With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher in this game, Aaron Civale. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Whoa. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's towards center. Taylor makes the grab, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
No ball. Be straight.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. It's Aaron Judge now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Yeah, there's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Just missed. Judge rips that one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Yanks held in check. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Max Fried.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Mike Tauchman leading things off and takes a strike. Fried, a tall lefty, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. Tachman aboard here at first with nobody out. Just off the outside edge.
3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air out towards right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So now the DH spot, Kyle Teal. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. And fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. And it gets by him. Everybody's going to be safe.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Golden opportunity right here. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is a big first out.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. You know, you translate on base percentage. It's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Throw, and it gets away. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 7.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. An outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That one's
ball,
upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's inside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Hey! 2-1.
Outside. And the count is 3-1. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting sixth, left
Jason
fielder,
Dominguez,
Jason Dominguez
stepping in now for the Yankees. Savali throws over, and he's back safely. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. On the money. Nice play.
Batting seventh, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom half of inning
And
number
leading off
2,
for the White
and the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Mydra.
Chase Mydra.
Max Fried will go to work. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. And ball 1.
That's the ball. 1 and 2.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Third baseman, Brooks Baldwin.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Brooks Baldwin. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Popped in the air, left field, Dominguez. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Michael.
2 outs, base is empty.
Taylor.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Judge tracks it down for the out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Line drive and foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there. Next one in the dirt. Cut on and missed, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there at the knees. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Benintendi hustles to get it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 1 out. Ben Rice, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right down the chute. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2 on, 1 out. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Bases loaded. 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Judge leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. In the dirt. curve hit right back to him. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because team swing, and this is ripped down the right field line, way back there, out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. Ball one low. Two down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Back at right field as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Freed back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove. One down.
Now batting, first baseman.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Miguel Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air out to center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Long run. Nice grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Just a slow ground ball this time. He steps on the bag, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. So they go quietly there. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Number 64 taking over on the mound.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Upstairs, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Martin Perez up and loosening in the pen. Gomez getting loose as well. Next offering in there for a strike, and the count 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Outside low. And 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 outs. Slider misses outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that misses. 3-1 now. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The designated hitter,
Back to the top of the lineup. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here on the south side, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Say goodbye to that one. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And there's a strike.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Yankees up by 3. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and Benintendi is out.
Now batting, number 7.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
1 down, base is empty. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now batting, shortstop, Chase Mydroff.
2 outs, base is empty. Chase Mydroff digs in now. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
No strike.
Two out, space is empty. Way high.
No strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge on the move. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh. 1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Aaron Judge
now
at the plate.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. One down, base is empty. This one smoked out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Throw over to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, at the plate, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
And that's in for a strike.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Now batting.
Here's Mike Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And there's a foul ball. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Vargas in the box again, takes a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Late with the swing there.
Two strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The Yankees leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's deep. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A laser to left. His 14th of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teal. In there at the knees, strike 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 5-4.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. That one outside, and it's 1-0. White Sox down a run. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's down to 1 at 5-4. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brandon Iser appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's grounded out a couple of times. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there.
No ball. One strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Volpe in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
No strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4. And we're back. There's been intending to start it off. Free back to work. There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Cruz getting cranked up as well. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fought off foul. Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Zips it across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, number 7.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Fried will give way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out
New
of the
York
bullpen
Yankees.
for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog.
Will
Averaging
Warren.
more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. And that misses. Ball 1. And strike 1 to the catcher. That's too low, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
That's away.
On the ground at first. Rice steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
White Sox down a run. Goes down looking. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4. Brandon Iser on to pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the
Now
lefty hitter
pitching
coming
for the
up.
White Sox.
I think it's a good move. I know I never
Number
liked when
53.
opposing teams did that to me.
Brandon Iser.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
0 for 2 in this one. Iser, in his rookie season, he features a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. A little bit low. Ball 2.
2 balls. No strike.
And
3
that
balls.
one
No
upstairs.
strike.
Check swing, called strike. That's to third. Baldwin on to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. On the ground to first. Vargas takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
And now the DH, Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And that's outside. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
Number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
Well, the best
Mark
relievers
Leiter
love
Jr.
the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got
And
here.
leading off for the
Brooks
White
Baldwin
Sox.
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Brooks Baldwin.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And
That's
it's even
ball.
up. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
That play won't be trending on social media later
Now
on, but
batting
it's still important to
center
execute it to
fielder,
perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Rice takes it himself, and that quickly, two away.
Up next
If you want to
for
be a
the
great
White
defense,
Sox.
you have to deliver
Right fielder,
consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you
Tauchman.
can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Mike Tauchman now at the plate. And that's in there at the knees. And that is out of play. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. That one ripped. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with two away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And next to hit for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. And there's the strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Tauchman stands at second with two gone. Got him looking. A controversial called strike three to end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
We're at the top of the eighth. Now the number two hitter,
First
Ben
baseman,
Rice.
Ben Rice.
That one missed. And another ball. Swings through that one.
Two balls, one strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add a run. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brandon Iser won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and will be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Martin
White Sox.
Perez takes over on the mound.
54.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Man at first,
Cody
nobody
Bellinger.
out. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Yoendrys Gomez. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Alexander, the lefty, warming up as well. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runner on the go. Fouled off, he was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Here's the
Jr.
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man at first, 1 away. And that is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Benintendi snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2
now
out.
batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Yeah, the batter now, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the judge around third. The tag, and he's in there. It's 7-4.
Waste no time
Now
there.
batting,
Timing on the swing was good.
Austin
Able to
Wells.
shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. Wells, the next to hit, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the inside corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Dominguez at second. Volpe at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. This to third. Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 4.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
63.
8th. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
He's been so good against lefties. Now it's the
And leading
DH,
off with a
Kyle
left
Teal. He's already
Designated
homered here
hitter,
in this one.
Kyle Teal.
Swing and a pop-up. Rice. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit
Now
right down the
batting,
heart of the plate.
second
Had pretty
baseman,
good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and
Sosa.
popped it up.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he grounds one to the right side. Rice steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now
Couple of
batting,
pitches and a quick out.
Left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi up here. Grounds one to short. Volpe. The throw to first, and Benintendi is out. And the White Sox go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tyler Alexander.
Now pitching for
He's
the
having a
White Sox.
ton of success facing
Number
left-handed hitters
70.
this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan
Third
McMahon.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one finds the zone.
No
Strike
ball.
1.
1 strike.
Action in the pen down there. Yoendris Gomez appears to be getting loose. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
No strike.
Foul ball. That misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now here is Ben Rice. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Got him. Out. Number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Just missed. Next offering is down low.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Two down, nobody on. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 3. Cody Bellinger waits on deck. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Sosa. They take the force out, and that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now an 8-4 score. You're dialed into the show. Back at right field, all set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Edgar Caro. Cruz back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the shortstop, Chase
He's
Mydroff.
2 outs away. Chase Mydroff getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. The White Sox down by 4. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. To third, gets to it with a slide, fires to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique
Now
was
that
great,
is
reaction
so
time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch swinging.
No ball. 1 strike.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. And a foul ball. The White Sox down to their final strike. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Chicago White Sox.
Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Aaron Savali. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And
their pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ben Rice in now, takes ball one off the plate. Savali in his 6th season, he throws a cutter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Grisham on at first, nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Another solid power season. And he takes a strike. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Judge started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. And that skips in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. And foul ball. Judge waits and delivers outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here on the south side, starting on the mound in this one, Max Fried. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Nobody out, runner at first.
Three balls.
In the dirt.
Strike.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Digging in, Kyle Teal. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And it's fouled off. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Lenny Sosa. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Smoked in the left, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 5th, left fielder,
Benintendi to the plate.
Benintendi.
And the first offering is not close. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Tachman on second. Sosa on at first with 2 down. And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Whoa. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Curve in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. Vargas takes it to the bag. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jason Dominguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Second inning here, no score. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Two outs. Fouled off down the right side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks lead one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Catcher, number 7.
Max Fried will go to work. And a curve misses outside.
1-0.
That's a little bit low. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
That one's in there, and a count 2-1. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Book, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 8th, third baseman,
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Chi Sox held in check here. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Savali back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 9th, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Top of the third, no score. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count. One down, base is empty. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Ball, high.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander's 3-1. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first, Ben Rice digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Oh, he gloves it from his backside, and that's a great play for the out.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Tachman stands in now and watches strike one. Now the 0-1. And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Teal batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The White Sox leave 1. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Baldwin makes the grab. And there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you
Now
feel
batting,
no need to
center
challenge
fielder,
inside the
Cody
zone. You just keep
Bellinger.
working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball there. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. One down, base is empty. That one to first, and it goes just foul. 4th inning underway, no score. That one ran inside, almost got him.
2-2.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm
Second
Jr.
baseman,
stepping
Jazz
in now for the
Chisholm Jr.
Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. Here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew
Benintendi steps up. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Edgar Caro. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late swing fouled off. Man at second. On the ground to third, and it's off the bag. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, safe, and it's 1-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
One down. Stepping in, Chase Mydroff. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Carroll, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. That's inside. Gets the call, and the count 1-1. In the dirt, but kept close.
1-2.
Two outs.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's too high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Maximus notches the K. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We played 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. and they had their first hit since the second inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That's the third, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And now Austin Wells. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sosa gets it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one almost got him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Grisham now at the plate. There's a strike. Volpe on third with 2 out. And here's a slow roller. Sosa. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back at right field. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been
swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. Taylor races for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Mike Tauchman. He's 2 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball. Man at second. That's off the mark. 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Will Warren preparing to come on if needed. Number 31 warming up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Towards first, Rice. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Teal stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one not close, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
One away with a runner at third. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
98.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Oh, right to the backstop. Teal up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Next offering upstairs.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Still outside.
3-1.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here on the south side. And here is Ben Rice.
Off for the Yankees. First baseman, Ben Rice.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Tyler Alexander, the left-hander, up and throwing. Wilson, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's way outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strike.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball,
Judge
1 strike.
stands at first with 1 out. Line to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 away down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
Two outs. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that is the inning. So one hit is all they get. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. Warren back to work. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball one.
Up. 1-1.
And that's in there at the knees. Just missing there. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away. And up next for Chicago, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Out towards right center field. Chisholm on his way over. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Brooks Baldwin. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. Into center. Touches down. That's a hit. Throws to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching for the
Tyler
White Sox.
Alexander on a pitch out of the pen here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And that's a little bit high. The Yankees looking to rally. Alexander, a 6'2" southpaw, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. To the right side. To first. One up, one down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Popped up. Vargas. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Wells in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The White Sox leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low.
Nope. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. And that one fouled off. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
New York
back in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 31.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in,
And
Michael A. Taylor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Here comes a pitch. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Volpe throws to first in time, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Next to hit, Mike Tauchman, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting ready to go. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Vargas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said not today. Goes up and he brings that in. Exciting way to end the inning.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike one. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Grant Taylor, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Wilson also getting ready. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Misses inside. Ball one. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. From right field on the south side of Chicago. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Chicago White Sox.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Aaron Savali. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Ben Rice, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Oh, and it hits the base. The throw into second, and he's out, trying for two. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. In there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's 1 run, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and no one left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the White Sox coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Ziggy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teal. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. And it's fouled away. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They trail here 1-0. Back at right field. Top of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Savali back to work. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That misses. 1-0. Dominguez getting to start in left, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. That one misses in the dirt.
1-1.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Sosa to the plate. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Max Fried will go to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Just off the inside edge. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Two balls, no strikes to count. Sosa gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one in the air. McMahon gets under it. Squeezes it. Then there's one down.
Batting 6, catcher, number 7.
So up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
He was late there. Strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's the shortstop, Chase Mydroff. Fouled off. He was late. Freed out of the stretch, fires. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left center. Volpe sizing this one up. He makes the grab. And that's the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's outside. And 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. That one off the mark. And a count now even up. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Called strike right there. 1 out, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, he found himself
Now
behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I
Mission.
love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there, 0-1. And ball one. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And it remains 2-2.
Three balls.
In the dirt. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
One and two.
In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 1 out. Way outside, and that's ball 2.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting. Right
It's Aaron
fielder,
Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
This guy with light tower power.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
No.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And Judge spoils that one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Out number 3. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Brooks Baldwin.
Brooks Baldwin.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
No ball. 2 strike. That's a ball. 1 ball. 2 strike.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that just misses. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Michael A. Taylor.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. This one popped up. Rice puts it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flied to right his first time. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And here's the first baseman, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, Bellinger up to hit.
Center fielder,
If you don't get ahead in the
Bellinger.
count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Way high. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Up onto the patio and out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Austin Wells out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
So man aboard, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled his first time up. And that's down and away. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Martin Perez, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Gomez, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2 outs. Run around the move. That one drilled left field, and that's just foul. Savali picks to first. Volpe dives back in safely. That missed by a lot. 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. Yankees up by 3. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Here's the White Sox DH, Kyle Teal. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's the strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that skips in the dirt. That misses. 2-2. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Lenny Sosa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi up here. First time up was a pop out. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Teal, the base runner at first with 1 out. in the dirt. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. And that one is gone. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. And there's a foul ball. Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. White Sox down a run. On the ground. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox.
And next to him for the Sox, Chase Maidroff. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Out to short. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
Martin
White Sox.
Perez will take over
Number
here.
54.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Perez in his 13th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering misses down and away. That's outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground, out to short. Nice grab. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses.
1-0. No, that's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Rips one to right and foul ball. Ground ball left side, could be two. Steps on the bag for one, and that's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Outside, and that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. And a strike on the outside edge. Just missed. With the shift on, hits right into it. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Doubled his first time.
Brooks Baldwin.
Freed back to work. There's a strike. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, center fielder Michael.
And up next for Chicago, Michael A. Taylor. He popped out his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one way inside. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's low.
White Sox down a run. That pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Ball, two strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting,
Mike Tauchman
right
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Mike Tauchman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two out, space is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Chi Sox held in check here. They trail it 3-2. Well, one-run
Leading off for the
game.
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
second
Jr.
baseman,
stepping
Jazz
in now for the
Chisholm Jr.
Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder.
Nice job of
Jason
driving that pitch
Dominguez.
the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Trying to move him over here, and that's foul.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first, out on the sac bunt.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Bounce to third. Throw to first in time. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Up next for
Ryan
the Yankees,
McMahon steps to the plate.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Gets the call. That's strike 1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. First and second, 2 down, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Chisholm, the lead runner, out at second. Wells at first, 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses. 3-2 down. Trent Grisham would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Benintendi is there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. So up next,
And
Miguel
leading off for the White
Vargas.
Sox, first baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
This to center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Whoa. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Sosa.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lenny Sosa. There's the strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. New pitcher now, Brandon Iser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
53. Brandon Iser.
Back to the top of the order, and the batter now, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Misses outside, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander up and throwing. Wilson getting loose as well. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Grisham around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. And foul ball. And that one is inside. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That catches the zone for a strike. It's 2-2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That's out to center field. Taylor coming on. Makes the catch, inning over. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 2. Benintendi to start it. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop,
Chase Meidroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 and 2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
New
White
pitcher
Sox.
for the White Sox, Tyler Alexander.
Number 70.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That misses. 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. That's inside. Got him swinging. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Strike 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Jordan Leisure up and loosening in the pen. Gomez warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now 1-2. That's down and in. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they still lead this one 4-2. So they turn things over to the righty, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Mark Leiter Jr.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Brooks Baldwin.
Third baseman Brooks Baldwin.
Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Now batting, center fielder Michael A.
And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swings through that one for strike one. Leiter in his fifth season. He features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of him.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Mike Tauchman digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike. The White Sox trailing by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the first baseman, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 left for the White Sox, still down by a count of 4-2. A new pitcher in the game, Yoendrys Gomez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Yoendrys Gomez.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Number 64 getting loose out there. Lee also throwing. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. In there at the knees.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Baldwin makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Trent Grisham.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Off the plate inside. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Benintendi is there. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Devin Williams on to try and close it out.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. So now it's the White Sox DH, Kyle Teal. That one is upstairs. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering way upstairs. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Lenny Sosa now at the plate. High in the air, out to right. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that skips in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate. Clips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2.
1 and 2.
tying run at the plate. Pitch misses. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. Edgar Caro, the next to hit.
Number 7.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And misses inside. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago.